Yeah, I just showed them what's it. I didn't want to like 12 shots in it. They're going to put two power, you know? They're going to bring two of these. They're going to bring two of these. Roman things, you know?
They don't want that. The bed, right?
झंडा आता है सोने वालों जाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो लेकर उगती रवि की आली लेकर उगती रवि की लाली ले नित्य वसंती हरियाली ले नित्य वसंती हरियाली यह ले लहरे आता है यह ले लहरे आता है धरती को जागे भाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो यह ओम का झंडा आता है यह ओम का झंडा आता है सोने वालों जाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो जब गोली गोले बरसेंगे जब गोली गोले बरसेंगे ये सिर कट कट कर सरसेंगे ये सिर कट कट कर सरसेंगे मौत के भीषण आंगन में हम मौत के भीषण आंगन में हंस हंस खेलेंगे भाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो यह ओम का झंडा आता है यह ओम का झंडा आता है सोने वालों जाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो पर्वत को कह दो नम जाए पर्वत को कह दो नम जाए सागर को कह दो थम जाए सागर को कह दो थम जाए यह एक बनाने दुनिया को यह एक बनाने दुनिया को उमरा है अनुराग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो यह ओम का झंडा आता है यह ओम का झंडा आता है सोने वालों जाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो अब प्रेम सच्चाई वेद्या का अब प्रेम सच्चाई वेद्या का यह झंडा लहराया बाका यह झंडा लहराया बाका हिंसा पखंड वेद्या से हिंसा पखंड वेद्या से कह दो अब तुम भाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो यह ओम का झंडा आता है यह ओम का झंडा आता है सोने वालों जाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो सोने वालों जाग चलो Okay, so we'll do the slogans. Arya Vido. Noble youths awake. Sansar ki shreshta purusho. Noble people of the world, be united. Arya Samaj ki victory to Arya Samaj. Arya Samaj ki victory to Arya Samaj. Arya Samaj ki victory to Arya Samaj. Satya Sanatan Vedic Dharma ki victory to Sanatan Dharma.
Check in one. Namaste, everyone. At this point, we would like to have everyone's attention as we organize to begin today's proceedings. So those who can, we invite you into the main hall to find a seat where we want to begin with the national anthem, which will be an instrumental, so I'll invite students here to render national anthem. Can we all stand, please? All right, this is done by Arya Donkari. Please remain standing as we now have the ceremonial lighting of the Diya led by the principal. By the principal and the secretary of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha.
Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat.
Right, you may kindly have your seats. So I'll now, at this point, as we head into the Agnihotra, I'll now invite Sri Ramchan Ramswarup, who will lead us. Okay. So I'm hearing this more than one. So I'll invite them up to lead. We'll be leading in the Rastragan.
Namaste. Rashtragan. Om A Brahman Brahmano Brahma Varchasi Jayatam Arashre Rajanya Shura Ishavyo Tidvyadhi Maharato Jayatam Dogdhi Dhenur Vodhanad Vanashu Saptahi Purandhir Yosha Jishnu Rateshta Sabheyo Yuvasya Yajamanasya Viro Jayatam Nikame Nikame Nah Parjanyo Varshatu Pala Vatyona Ushadhaya Pachyantam Yogashimo Nah Kalpatam. Meaning, O omniscient Lord, may noble persons of learning and wisdom take birth in our country. May there be born for the destruction of all evils, fearless, valiant, and heroic soldiers, proficient in the art of diplomacy. May there be no shortage of milch cows and other animals used in agriculture. May our children become useful and cultured members of the community. May the women of our country be worthy of mothers to all its children. May this land of ours be blessed with its seasonal rains and may it yield adequately for our subsistence. May this country of ours thrive and flourish, be productive and populated, and may all who live in it progress and prosper. Namaste.
Namaste, everyone. At this time, I will read the Sankalp. Om Tat Sat Shri Brahmano Dvitiya Praharardhe Vaivasvata Manvantare Ashta Vinshati Tame Kali Yuge Kali Prathama Charane Pingala Nama Samvatsare Kartika Mase Shukla Pakshe Ravivardhane Naumi Tithau Shatabhisha Nakshatra Dhruva Yoge Kalav Karane Shubha Lagane Shubha Muhurte Dayanand Memorial Vedic School Penal Trinidad Deshe Ayam Rishi Nirvaan Utsav Prarabhyate. With the thought of Om in this second quarter of the day of Brahma, in this Vaivasvata Manvantara, in this 28th Kali Yuga, in the first quarter of this present Kali Yuga, in the year 2024, in the month of November, in the bright fortnight, on Sunday 10th, Shatabhisha constellation, Kaulav Karane, Dhruva Yogi, in the village of Penal in the country of Trinidad, at this auspicious time, 5 to 10, this Rishi Nirvaan Utsav is held. Let us all bring ourselves into a prayerful mood as we prepare our mind for connecting with the Supreme Being, Om, for the next hour. We'll chant Om 3 times, followed by the opening prayer. Shanu Mitra Shanvaruna Shanu Bhavadvaryama Shanna Indro Brihaspati Shanu Vishnu Rukrama Namo Brahmane Namaste Vayu Tvameva Pratyaksham Brahmasi Tvameva Pratyaksham Brahma Vadisyami Ritam Vadisyami Satyam Vadisyami Tanamam Avatu Tadvaktaram Avatu Avatu mam avatu vaktaram. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. May you, O Supreme Being, friend of all, the holiest of all, and controller of the universe, be merciful unto us. May you, Almighty One, Lord of the universe and support of all, endow us with knowledge and power. May you, O omnipresent and omnipotent Being, shower your blessings all around us. We bow unto you, O most powerful and supreme Being. You alone are the omniscient one, whom we feel within our hearts. We will call you and you alone, true one. Your will is truly revealed in the Vedas. Will we obey and preach? We will be truthful in word, deed, and thought. You are our shelter. May you protect us who study and contemplate your nature, who speak only the truth, so that our understanding may be firm in your will and never turn away from it. Your will is truth and righteousness. That which is contrary to your will is untruth and unrighteousness. May you again shelter and protect us. O Lord, be merciful and grant this our prayer, for which we shall feel ever and ever grateful. Let there be peace in the heavenly regions, in the middle regions, and on earth. Ishwar Stuti, meditation of the divine. I want to apologize for Pandit Jiwan Singh not being here. He's not well. And I have with me two of the Ved Pracharaks in training who will assist me with the hawan. I'll read the translation, English translation of the first and last verses. Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yad Bhadrantana Asuva. O radiant divinity, cause of all manifestations in the universe, remove all evils from us and endow us with all that is noble. Om Hiranya Garbha Samavartatagre Bhutasya Jatah Patireka Asit Sadadhar Prithivim Dyamute Mam Kasmai Devaya Vishavidhema. Om Ya Atmada Balada Yasya Vishwa Upasate Prashisham Yasya Deva Yasya Chayamritam Yasya Mrityu Kasmai Devaya Vishavidhema. Om Yah Pranatu Nimishatu Mahitvek Idraja Jagato Babhuva Ya Ishe Asya Dvipadashchatushpada Kasmai Devaya Vishavidhema. Om Yena Jaudugra Prithivicha Dridha Yena Swahastabhitam Yena Naka Yu Antarikshe Rajaso Vimana Kasmai Devaya Vishavidhema. Om Prajapate Natvadetanyanyu Vishwajata niparita babhuva Yat kamaste juhumastanno astu Vayam syama patayorayinam Om Sano Bandhur Janita Sa Vidhata Thamani Veda Bhuvanani Vishwa Yatra Deva Amritamana Shanas Tritiye Dhamana Jairayanta Om Agne Naya Supataraye Asman Vishwani Deva Vayunani Vidwan Yuyodhyasmad Juhuranameno Puishtante Nama Uktim Vidhema. O self-effulgent being, all holy and know of all things, lead us to prosperity and knowledge, and keep us away from evil deeds. To achieve this end, may we always contemplate your divine nature and be always happy. Atha Swasti Vachanam, prayers for bliss and prosperity. We sing in praise of the Great One, who is the source of all life, who existed before creation, who is the first teacher of all knowledge, material and spiritual, who is worthy of contemplation at all times, and who is the provider of all beautiful and precious things. Om Agnimide Purohitam Yajnasya Devam Ritvijam Hotaram Ratnadhatamam Om Sanah Piteva Sunavegne Supayano Bhava Sachaswanah Swastaye Om Swasti no Mimitam Ashvina Bhaga Swasti Devya Ditira Narvana Swasti Pusha Asuro Dadhatuna Swasti Dhyava Prithivi Suchetuna Om Swastaye Vayumupabravamahe Somam Swasti Bhuvanasya Yaspati Brihaspatim Sarvaganam Swastaye Swastaya Aditya Subhavantuna Om Vishvedeva Novadhya Swastaye Vaishwanaro Vasuragni Swastaye Deva Avantaribhava Swastaye Swasti no Rudra Patvam Hasa Om Swasti Mitra Varuna Swasti Pataye Revati Swasti na Indraschagnascha Swasti no Adite Kridhi Om Swasti Pantha Manuchare Masurya Chandramasaviva Punardadatagnata Janata Sangame Mahe. May we follow the path of welfare as the sun and moon unswervingly revolve in their orbits. May we associate with those who are learned, pious, charitable, and nonviolent. Atha Shanti Karanam. We pray that peace come to us from all directions. Om Shana Indragni Bhavatam Avobhi Shana Indra Varuna Ratahavya Shamindra Soma Suvitaya Shanyu Shana Indra Pushana Vajasata Om Shanu Bhaga Shamuna Shansu Astu Shana Purandhi Shamu Santuraya Shana Satyasya Suyamasya Shansa Shanu Aryama Purujatu Astu Om Shanu Dhata Shamudhartano Astu Shana Uruchi Bhavatu Swadhabhi Shanrodasi Brihati Shanu Adri Shanu Devanam Suhavani Santu Om Shanu Agnirajyotiraniko Astu Shanu Mitra Varuna Vashvinasham Shana Sukritam Sukritani Santu Shana Ishiro Abhivatu Vata Om Shanu Dhyava Prithivi Purvahutau शमन्तरिक्षं दृशयेनो अस्तु शना ओषधिर्वनिनो भवन्तु शनो रजसस्पतिरस्तु जिष्णु ॐ शना इन्द्रो वसुभिर्देवो अस्तु शमादित्येभिर्वरुणः सुशंसा शनो रुद्रो रुद्रभिर्जलाशा शम्नः स्वस्ताग्निभिरिह शृणोतु ॐ शना सोमो भवतु ब्रह्मशन्ना शनो ग्रवाणा शमुसन्तु यज्ञा शनः स्वरुणामितयो भवन्तु शनः पस्व शमवस्तु वेदी. May the all peaceful one give us peace. May our religious undertakings bring us peace. May the plants and vegetables bring us peace. May the oblations in this Vedi bring us peace. Achman mantra, symbolical purification. Take water now in the right hand, and as I chant the mantra, when I say swaha, you'll sip the water. Om amrito upastar namasi swaha. Take water in the right hand again. Om amrita pidha namasi swaha. Om satyam yashah shrirmai shri shwaitam swaha. May this water bring happiness to all. O immortal one, you are the eternal support of all. May true action, fame, wealth, and honor be always with us. Ang Sparsh Mantra. We now ask God to strengthen the different parts of our bodies for the performance of good work, for the benefit of ourselves and the entire creation. So we touch from right to left. Om Vang Masyestu mouth. Om Nasurme Pranostu nose. Om Akshanurme Chakshurastu eyes. Om Karnayorme Shrotramastu ears. Om Bhavurme Balamastu arms. Om Urvorma Ojostu thighs. Om Adastani Mengani Tanustanva Me Sahasantu. Sprinkle over the entire body. May all parts of our bodies be coherently healthy. Agni Adhan Mantra. We now light the sacred fire. Om Bhur Bhuvasva. Om Bhur Bhuvasva Jariva Bhumna Pritaviva Vadimna. Tasyaste Prithvi Deva Yajni Prishtegni Manadamanadya Yadadhe. Let us all find the fire. Om Udbhujya Swagne Prati Jagrihitva Mishta Purte Samshrijetha Mayamcha. Asmin Sadhasya Dhyutar Asmin Vishvedeva Yajmanascha Sidita. Samidhathan Mantra. Now make offering with the 3 pieces of Samidha. Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jatvediste Nidhya Swavardhasva Chedavardhya Chasman Prajaya Pashubhir Brahma Varchase Nana Dhyena Samedaya Swaha Idamagne Jatvedise Danamama Om Samidhagnim Duvasyata Gritai Bodhaya Tatatim Asmin Havya Jihotana Om Susamidhaya Suchase Gritam Tivram Jihotana Agnaye Jatvedise Swaha Idamagne Jatvedise Danamama Om Tantva Samidbhirangiro Gritena Vardhyamasi Brihachochaya Vishtaya Swaha Idamagne Angirise Idanamama Grita Huti mantra. We now make offering with the key. In this mantra, we are all praying, O all-pervading one, we offer ourselves to you as we offer this fuel to the fire. May you enlighten us in greater and greater measure as this fire grows with the application of fuel. May you enable us by the help of true knowledge to attain physical and spiritual well-being. So we chant this mantra 5 times with offering of ghee. Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jatavediste Nidhya Swavardhasva Chedavardhya Chasman Prajaya Pashubhir Brahma Varchase Nana Dhyena Samedaya Swaha Idamagne Jatavedise Danamama Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jatavediste Nidhya Swavardhasva Chedavardhya Chasman Prajaya Pashubhir Brahma Varchase Nana Dhyena Samedaya Swaha Idamagne Jatavedise Idanamama Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jatavediste Nidhya Swavardhasva Chedavardhya Chasman Prajaya Pashubhir Brahma Varchase Nana Dhyena Samedaya Swaha Idamagne Jatavedise Idanamama Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jatavediste Nidhya Swavardhasva Chedavardhya Chasman Prajaya Pashubhir Brahma Varchase Nana Dhyena Samedaya Swaha Idamagne Jatavedise Idanamama Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jatavediste Nidhya Swavardhasva Chedavardhya Chasman Prajaya Pashubhir Brahma Varchase Nana Dhyena Samedaya Swaha. Jal Prasechan Mantra. Om Aditenu Manyasva Om Anumatenu Manyasva Om Saraswatyanu Manyasva Om Deva Savita Prasuvayajam Prasuvayajyapatim Bhagaya Devyo Gandharva Ketapu Ketana Punatu Vachaspatir Vachanah Swadatu. We continue with offering of the ghee to the north, south, and then middle. Om Agnaye Swaha Idam Agnaye Danamama Om Somaya Swaha Idam Somaya Idanamama Om Prajapati Swaha Idam Prajapati Danamama Om Indraya Swaha Idam Indraya Idanamama Om Bhuragnaye Swaha Idam Agnaye Danamama Om Bhuvadvayave Swaha Idam Vayave Idanamama Om Swaradityaya Swaha Idam Adityaya Idanamama Om Bhuvaswaragni Vayavadityebhya Swaha Idam Agni Vayavadityebhya Idanamama. I'll now chant the Powerman mantras. We make offering with the ghee alone. Om Bhurabhuvasva Agna Ayumshi Pavasa Asuvoja Misham Cha Na Are Badhasva Duchunam Swaha idamagne paumanaya idanamama. Om bhurbhuvasva agnirishi pavamanah panchajanyah purohita tamimahe mahagayam swaha idamagne paumanaya idanamama. Om bhurbhuvasva agne pavasva swapa asme varcha suviryam dadharraimai posham swaha idamagne paumanaya idanamama. Om bhurbhuvasva prajapate natvare tanyanyo vishwajatani parita babhuva yat kamaste juhumastanno astu vayam syama patayorainam swaha idam prajapate idannamama. Swishtakrita Huti mantra. Whatever excesses or shortcomings we have committed, we now commend to the Almighty and seek His rectification thereof for our material and spiritual well-being. We make this oblation in the name of the self-effulgent being, who purifies us and enables us to fulfill our desires. May our desires be fulfilled and may our speech be ever truthful. We have made this wish in the full knowledge that we have no claim to its fulfillment. We make offering with the prasad. Om yadasya karmano chariricham yarvanyo namihakaram agnishtat swishtakrit vidyat sarvam swishtam suhutam karotu me agnaye swishtakrite suhutahute sarva prayasjita hutinam kamanam samardha itre sarvana kamanta samardhaya swaha idam agnaye swishtakrite idannamama. Prajapatyahuti mantra, we now make offering with all ingredients. Om Swaha Idam Prajapati Idannamama. Prataha Kalki mantra, morning oblations. Om Suryo Jyotir Jyoti Surya Swaha. Om Suryo Varcho Jyotir Varcha Swaha. Om Jyoti Surya Suryo Jyoti Swaha. Om Sajur Devena Savitra Sajur Rushasindra Vatya Joshana Suryo Vetu Swaha. We'll also do the principal evening oblations, Sayam Kalki mantra. Om Agnir Jyotir Jyotir Agni Swaha. Om Agnir Varcho Jyotir Varcha Swaha. Silent mantra. Om Swaha. Om Sajur Devena Savitra Sajur Ratrindra Vatya Josha No Agnir Vetu Swaha. Prataha Sayam Ahuti. Om Bhuragnaye Pranaya Swaha. Idamagnaye Pranaya Idanamama. Om Bhuvadvayave Panaya Swaha. Idam Vayave Panaya Idanamama. Om Swaradityaya Vyanaya Swaha. Idamadityaya Vyanaya Idanamama. Om Bhurabhuva Swaragni Vayavadityebhyah Pranapanavyanebhyah Swaha. Idamagni Vayavadityebhyah Pranapanavyanebhyah Idanamama. Om Apo Jyotis Rasumritam Brahma Bhurbhuva Swaro Swaha. Om Ya Medham Devagana Pitaraschopasate Taya Mamadhya Medha Yagne Medhavinam Kuru Swaha. Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yadbhadrantana Asuva Swaha. Om Agne Naya Supataraye Asman Vishwani Deva Vayunani Vidwan Yuyodhyasmad Juhuranamenu Puishtante Nama Uktim Vidhema Swaha. Pratijahuti mantra. O self-effulgent being, Lord of the holy ordinances, we shall observe the vow of truthfulness in thought, word, and deed. May you enable us to successfully observe this vow of truthfulness. Om Agni Vratpate Vratam Charishyami Tate Prapravimi Tachakeyam Te Nardhyasamidamaham Manritat Satyam Upaimi Swaha Idam Agnaye Idanamama. Gayatri Mantra, let us put our hands together. Let us all join in chanting the Gayatri. Om Bhurbhuvaswah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yunah Prachodayat Swaha. Om Bhurbhuvaswah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yunah Prachodayat Swaha. Om Bhurbhuvaswah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yunah Prachodayat Swaha. Namaskar Mantra. Om Namah Shambhavaya Cha Mayo Bhavaya Cha Namah Shankaraya Cha Mayaskaraya Cha Namah Shivaya Cha Shivataraya Cha Swaha. Purnahuti Mantra. Now verily all this has come to an end. We make 3 offerings with the rest of the ingredients. Om Sarvam Vaipurnam Swaha. Om Sarvam Vaipurnam Swaha. Om Sarvam Vaipurnam Swaha. At this time, let us all place our hands towards the fire as we pray. O Lord, bless us with happy long lives. Bless us with strong, healthy bodies. Remove from our bodies all ailments and weaknesses that lie therein. O Lord, please bless us with knowledge. Om Tanupagnesi Tanva Me Pahi. Om Ayurda Agnesya Me Dehi. Om Varchuda Agnesi Varchu Me Dehi. Om Agneyan Me Tanva Unam Tanma Aprina. We now pray for knowledge. Om Medha Me Deva Savita Adadhatu. Om Medha Me Devi Saraswati Adadhatu. Om Medha Me Ashwinau Deva Vadhatam Pushkarashvaja. Gayatri Mantra. Once more, we close this section with the Gayatri Mantra with translation. Om Bhurbhuvaswa Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodayat. हे दयालु परमात्मन, आप अपनी असीम कृपा से हमारी सदा रक्षा करते हैं। आप ही हमारे जीवन आधार है। अपने सेवकों के दुखों को दूर करके उनको सुख देने वाले हैं। आप सर्वत्र सुप्रतिष्ठित और सुप्रसिद्ध है। आप सर्वोत्तम शुद्ध पवित्र और ज्ञान स्वरूप है। आपसे ही यह सारा जगत उत्पन्न हुआ है। आप ही सकल शुभ गुणों को खान है। आपका हम प्रतिदिन ध्यान करें और आप हमें विवेकशीलता, भावनावती मेध, सद्बुद्धि प्रदान करें। O Supreme Being, cause of all manifestations in the universe, source of existence, intelligence, and bliss, we meditate upon your adorable nature. May you illumine and inspire our intellect. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. पूजनीय प्रभु हमारे भाव उज्ज्वल कीजिए, छोड़ देवे छल कपट को मानसिक बल दीजिए। वेद की गावे ऋचाए, सत्य को धारण करे, हर्ष में हो मग्न सारे, शोक सागर से तरे। अश्वमेधाधिक ऋचाए, यज्ञ पर उपकार को, धर्म मर्यादा चलाकर लाभ दे संसार को। नित्य श्रद्धा भक्ति से यज्ञ नारी हम करते रहे, रोग पीड़ित विश्व के संताप सब हरते रहे। पूजनीय प्रभु हमारे भाव उज्ज्वल कीजिए, छोड़ देवे छल कपट को मानसिक बल दीजिए। भावना मिट जावे मन से पाप अत्याचार की, कामनाएं पूर्ण होवे यज्ञ से नर नारी की। लाभकारी हो हवन हर जीवधारी के लिए, वायु जल सर्वत्र हो शुभ गंध को धारण किए। स्वर्ग भाव मीटे हमारा, प्रेम पथ विस्तार हो, इदन मम का सार्थक प्रत्येक में व्यवहार हो। पूजनीय प्रभु हमारे भाव उज्ज्वल कीजिए, छोड़ देवे छल कपट को मानसिक बल दीजिए। हाथ जोड़ झुकाए मस्तक वंदना हम कर रहे, नाथ करुणा रूप करुणा आपकी सब पर है। पूजनीय प्रभु हमारे भाव उज्ज्वल कीजिए, छोड़ देवे छल कपट को मानसिक बल दीजिए, मानसिक बल दीजिए, मानसिक बल दीजिए। At this time, I will do a short discourse. Today, we celebrate Rishi Nirvaan Utsav in honor of Maharishi Swami Dayanand Saraswati, who died on October 30th, 1883, and who attained the state of moksha or liberation. I would like to share with you today the last moments of his life, as explained in the book Swami Dayanand, a biography by J.M. Sharma, The Last Journey. Open quotation. It was now 5:30 p.m. He, Swamiji, asked all the people gathered there to stand behind him. He wanted all the doors and skylights to be opened. He inquired what day of the lunar month it was and which half. He was informed that it was the last day of the dark half of Kartik month, Amavasya. Thereupon, Dayanand looked upward, then around, and started chanting Ved mantras. He was in an ecstatic mood. First, he prayed in Sanskrit, thereafter in Hindi, and followed it up with Gayatri recitation. He went into meditation and remained in that state for some time. Opening his eyes, he prayed, O merciful, all-powerful God, this is thy will. This is thy will. Let thy will be done. Ah, wonderful was thy act. Swami Dayanand, who had been until then lying on his back, turned on his side, held his breath, and threw it out with force, and brought his earthly existence to an end. It was Deepavali, 30th October, 1883. The light which had burned all along to dispel the darkness of ignorance mingled with the Deepavali light. What a dignified departing it was. No complaints, no regrets, no sorrow. He had done his job. He had shown the way, others would follow. He went through his last moments with unruffled calm, giving advice as well as gifts. That was not a full stop, but just a shift of scene from earthly existence to moksha. Again, there will be a return from moksha to work in this world for the welfare of mankind. End of quotation. But what is moksha? He attained moksha. What is moksha? Stated in the Satyar Prakash, Swami Dayanand said the following: moksha or liberation means freedom from all kinds of pains and sorrows. The liberated souls attain all happiness and live in the complete bliss of God. The liberated soul has no physical body or bodily organs, but retains its pure natural attributes and powers. However, there is no everlasting bondage or liberation. He goes on to say, the soul is not submerged in the Supreme Spirit. It enjoys the bliss of liberation in the omnipresent God till after the dissolution or Mahakalpa, and then parts with that bliss and is again born into this world to continue its work for the benefit of all. Swamiji further stated the three means of attaining moksha. 1. Pious deeds, acting virtuously and in harmony with the divine law. 2. True knowledge, gaining wisdom that leads to understanding one's true self and connection with the divine. 3. Pure devotion, surrendering to God with love and devotion, seeking oneness with the divine, the journey to moksha, the 4 Purusharthas. And I'll end in a very short while, not long. The Vedas teach that life is a journey towards union with the divine. Along this journey, we must, 1, follow dharma, live a disciplined and virtuous life. 2, earn earth, acquire wealth with integrity, using it to support family, community, and the greater good. 3, pursue calm, enjoy life's pleasures, but within the bounds of moral and ethical guidelines. 4, seek moksha. Ultimately, the goal of all human action is liberation from the cycle of rebirth and the enjoyment of bliss in the omnipresent God. The 4 Purusharthas, dharma, righteousness, earth, wealth, calm, desires, moksha, liberation, are the pillars of a balanced and meaningful life. By living a life guided by righteousness, seeking material success with integrity, pursuing legitimate pleasures in moderation, and striving for spiritual liberation, we can lead a fulfilling life and ultimately reach moksha, freedom from all suffering. Thank you all very much. I'll now hand over to the principal.
Namaste, everyone. At this time, we take a short break to transition from the religious aspect of our Rishi Nirvaan Utsav to our cultural aspect. So we have a break for about 15 minutes, and I'd like to invite you to come to my right, where we have a pani puri cart with refreshments for you, and also prasad will also be served to you from that area. If at any point in time you need something to drink, you can get something to drink from this area, from rooms 7 to 10 or rooms 14 to 18. Any of those areas you can get anything we would like to drink. So at this time, I would like to thank the Pandits, Pandit Jiwan Singh and Pandita Jasoja Radbir Singh, for leading in our hawan this morning. So we would now proceed on a 15-minute break, and I invite you to join us on the outside. The feature speaker, the leader of the opposition, is also on her way, and she should be here within that 15 minutes. Thank you.
We're going up by tunnel there. We have to welcome. We have to do a welcome. We need some
our family be dear to us like our own breath. Family is a divine institution given to us by God. Let us treat it as a divine institution. Must always wish for the entire human society to be dear to us. May the experience of living together in one family help us snap the chains of bondage. God, we are all your worthy children, and you are our constant support. Maintaining love in relationships may we free ourselves of mutual conflicts. The world like our stage, perpetually enacting the great drama of life. The light of the sun and the moon, hum your glory, O God. Greed and other such tendencies are our true enemies. They must be avoided to allow for light to brighten the human mind. Oh, come into my inner temple, God. You're the only one I can call my own. समान प्यारा, प्राणों समान प्यारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा।
प्राणों समान प्यारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा।
Let our family be dear to us like our own breath. Family is a divine institution given to us by God. Let us treat it as a divine institution. मानव समाज सारा प्यारा बने हमारा।
मानव समाज सारा प्यारा बने हमारा।
बंधन कटान हारा, बंधन कटान हारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा।
प्राणों समान प्यारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा, कुल हो सदा हमारा।
We must always wish for the entire human society to be dear to us. May the experience of living together in one family help us snap the chains of bondage. हम सब सपूत तेरे, तू है सदा धारा।
हम सब सपूत तेरे, तू है
all your worthy children, and you are our constant support. Maintaining love in relationships may we free ourselves of mutual conflicts. We see the world like a stage perpetually enacting the great drama of life. The light of the sun and the moon, hum your glory, O God.
Checking one, okay. Namaste everyone. We are inviting everyone to make their way back into the main hall as we get ready to begin the second part of today's proceedings. So in next couple minutes, we would like to begin. We are also asking all teachers of Dayanand Memorial Vedic School to be on standby. All teachers of Dayanand Memorial Vedic School, please come up to the room 1 area. And we are asking all others to kindly make their way into the hall.
शंकर नाम है टंकारा जिन धाम है.
Once more, we would like to start in about 1 minute. So if we can, everyone back into the hall. And a reminder once more for the teachers of the MVS. Okay, so we are ready to begin. Last call for staff of the MVS. Last call, staff of the MVS. We would like to have this program moving. Okay, so at this point, we are about to begin. The Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, Member of Parliament for Urupuch West, Mr. Devendranath Tanku, President of Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran, Secretary of Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, and School Supervisor 2, Kumari Vidya Ramachala, members of the executive of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Pandits and Pandita of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, school manager Mr. Raj Singh, awardees, specially invited guests inclusive of retired teachers, past presidents of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, principals of all the APS schools, teachers, ancillary staff, parents, pupils, Namaste and welcome to Rishi Nirvaan Utsav Celebrations 2024. This morning I have the honor of introducing not one, but two chairpersons who will lead us through today's program. One has been an educator for 36 years. The wealth of knowledge and experience gathered over those years is immeasurable. He is a dedicated, hard-working individual who never hesitates in going that extra mile for the school. He has proven time and time again to be an invaluable member of staff here at Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. I will reveal the name of this esteemed gentleman shortly. Our other chairperson is someone who has devoted her life to education within the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha. With 24 years of service, this educator is not only a proud teacher, but also a past student of our very own Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. Her dedication to her students shines through every lesson and every mantra taught as she strives to pass on the values and wisdom of our tradition. In 2009, this commitment brought our school national recognition when her student earned first place in SCA, a historic achievement as the only time Dayanand Memorial Vedic School has ever held that honor. Beyond academics, she instills in students the essence of our faith, teaching and singing mantras and bhajans with devotion. It is a privilege to introduce two persons who embody excellence, tradition, and the heart of our institution. Let us join our hands together in welcoming Mr. Clint Parasram Singh and Mrs. Kavita Ramsawa.
Namaste, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Sukul, for such a beautiful welcome and introduction. The Honorable Leader, the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, Member of Parliament for Urupuch West, Mr. Devendranath Tanku, President of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran, Secretary of the APS, School Supervisor, to Kumari Vidya Ramachala, members of the executive of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, School Manager Raj Singh awardees, all other very specially invited guests, namaste. Congo. It is with immense gratitude and reverence that I welcome you all to this auspicious gathering, Rishi Nirvaan Utsav, this sacred occasion that brings together people from all over our country, so many of you who are here today with us. We unite in devotion and faith. Today we gather not only as individuals, but as a community bound by shared values and a common spiritual journey, celebrating our heritage and traditions, inspired by wisdom and compassion and peace. Rishi Nirvaan Utsav 2024. We pause to welcome the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisasa. Can we all stand, please? I thought she was in. Thank you all. Can we be seated now? Namaste. Namaste. Once again, I acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisasa. It is with immense gratitude and reverence that I welcome you all to this auspicious gathering, the sacred occasion, Rishi Nirvaan Utsav 2024. This occasion brings together people from all nations and also here in Trinidad from all over. One for unity, devotion, and faith. Together we gather not only as individuals, but as a community bound by shared values and a common spiritual journey, celebrating our heritage and the traditions that inspire us to seek wisdom, compassion, and peace. Utsav 2024, the theme, Light of Wisdom, illuminating the path of peace and harmony. Light has always been the guidance for knowledge, truth, and enlightenment. Just as light helps us to see and navigate the physical world, the light of wisdom, knowledge. Let we be guided, all individuals here today. Let communities be guided, and let nations be guided, so that we have peace and harmony. I now hand you over to my co-chair, Mrs. Ramsewa.
Thank you, sir. Namaste. So, sir, talk about Utsav bringing together nations as Arya Samajas, and by extension, globally. But I want to share here with you this morning that like with sir, it's not just an honor for me, but also I stand here with immense pride, a touch of nostalgia, and the slightest tinge of a grieving heart. It's not something you would expect a chairperson to say. Everybody expects you to say the honor and the privilege of being here, and while it is indeed a great honor and privilege, let me explain my nostalgia and my little bit of heartbreak. I look here and I see so many familiar faces. I will not say from how long ago. Let us not go down that road. And some new ones. And I think about those who are no longer here with us. But I know that their spirit lives on in us. Yesterday I sat chatting with my mom, and she reminisced about what Utsav meant to her. And Utsav meant to her remembering her mother and her elder two brothers, Mr. Suraj and Mr. Hansraj Birju. You see, Utsav meant getting up 5 o'clock in the morning, having lunch prepared, getting ready, packing in into the car, and going whichever school had the Utsav. And in those days, Utsav was a whole day thing. I hope that we are not trying to bring back that today. I remember being in high school and going to Utsav in Avocat Vedic. And apart from bringing back the religion, the culture, it's the meeting of our people and our family. And also, I would always enjoy at least 2 lunches. I mean, Chana and Alum can't get better than that. More than 70 years ago, my Nana decided that he wanted his girl children, his daughters, and by extension, his granddaughters and great-granddaughters, to get an education. He decided to follow the teachings of Swami Dayanand, and he joined the Arya Samaj. And so today I stand here with all that pride of my uncles no longer here, my Nana. I stand here as a Vedic teacher, proud. And I give kudos to all those of you who are here, all those of you who are here, and those of your members of family who are not here. And I salute them. They made us who we are, and they allowed for today to happen. So, without further ado, I hand you over back to Mr. Paris Ramsingh, who will introduce our first item. Before he does that, okay, I would like to call up to the front the president of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran, to come to the front. So we have a special token for you this morning.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so we would also like to recognize other Pandits and the Pandita who has been working with us through the years. So we'd just like to ask Ms. Indita, please. And we'd like to ask Pandita Jasoja Ragbir Singh to stand. We would also like to recognize among us Pandit Surendranath Daniram. Pandit Basant. Good. And Pandit Bechan. Is Pandit Bechan here?
Inside,
in the hall? Okay, thank you.
Once again, I hand you over to my co-chair, Mr. Paris Ramsey.
At this point in time, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the very special group of performers. This morning, the staff of the Dayanand Memorial Vedic School, I invite you all to please come on stage. So this choir is composed of talented individuals from various departments, united not only in their dedication to their work, but also to their shared passion for music. While they are making their way on stage, I now invite our dear principal, who will read the translation for the bhajan while they are assembling.
Thank you. Arya Samaj Hamara Hai. The Arya Samaj is our own society, and it is dearer than breath. The motto of the Arya Samaj is to preach the Ved, to purify the thoughts, words, and deeds of all men, so that we may all love each other. What an auspicious day has come for us all to be happy, especially with the advent of the Arya Samaj, a society that has displayed its capacity to work, a fact that the whole world knows. We shall hoist the Om flag and spread the teachings of the Veda, advancing step after step. Such is the challenge that the Aryas have given to the world. We shall teach the Veda to all and make sure everyone can pray for himself. The Satyat Prakash, the Bible of the Arya Samaj, shall be instrumental in removing the darkness found in our society. May the Arya Samaj live long, so the establishment of the true values of man may be set right. The Arya Samaj is indeed the protector of all mankind.
समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है। वेदों का प्रचार करें, शुद्ध आचार विचार करें। वेदों का प्रचार करें, शुद्ध आचार विचार करें, मानवता से प्यार करें, यही इसका नारा है, यही इसका नारा है। आर्य समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है। कैसा शुभ दिन आया है, सबका मन हर्षाया है। कैसा शुभ दिन आया है, सबका मन हर्षाया है। काम जो कर दिखलाया है, जाने जग सारा है, या जाने जग सारा है। आर्य समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है। ओम ध्वजा लहराएंगे, वैदिक नाद बजाएंगे। ओम ध्वजा लहराएंगे, वैदिक नाद बजाएंगे। आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे, आर्यों ने ललकारा है, आर्यों ने ललकारा है। आर्य समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है। सबको वीर पढ़ाएंगे, संध्या हवन सिखाएंगे। सबको वीर पढ़ाएंगे, संध्या हवन सिखाएंगे। सत्यार्थ प्रकाश से ही दूर होवे अंधियारा है, दूर होवे अंधियारा है। आर्य समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है। अमर रहे यह आर्य समाज, बिगड़ी सभी संवारे काज। अमर रहे यह आर्य समाज, बिगड़ी सभी संवारे काज। नंदलाल मानवता का वही एक रखवारा है, वही एक रखवारा है। आर्य समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है। आर्य समाज हमारा है, प्राणों से भी प्यारा है।
I know you all are still stunned by that mesmerizing rendition. We are open for bookings. Please contact the principal, Mr. and Mrs. Suku, and Mrs. Ramsundar Singh. And of course, our chief, Mr. Sanka. In any organization, the structural integrity is the ability of that organization to withstand challenges and obstacles without collapsing or deforming. But more importantly, it must support and motivate the human resource there. Sounds like an amazing feat, doesn't it? Here at Dayanand, we have that in the form of one human being. She maintains our structural integrity and allows us to flourish. It is my great privilege and pleasure to introduce this individual who not only maintains our structural integrity here, but also finds the time to make each and every one of us, teaching and non-teaching staff here, feel valued. Don't be fooled though. She's not afraid to suit up with the iron hand when necessary. I know. She's truly a remarkable leader who has been at the helm of Dayanand for the last 16 years as principal and many years before that, before she became a principal. Her dynamic leadership and innovative spirit has transformed our school into a beacon of excellence, a true embodiment of the values upheld by the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha. She inspires us daily, sometimes against our will, to reach new heights and to serve with integrity and purpose. With relentless dedication, she encourages us to excel in all that we do, ensuring that our students receive an education that not only meets but surpasses what is expected. I stand here and ask you to put your hands together to give a very warm welcome to our principal, Mrs. Indira Birju Daniel. One house announcement, please. Choir members, all students who belong to the choir, please assemble at the tent area now.
The Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Visesa, Member of Parliament for Urupuch West, Mr. Devendranath Tanku, President of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran, Secretary of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha and School Supervisor 2, Kumari Vidya Ramachala, members of the Executive of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Pandits and Pandita of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, School Manager Mr. Raj Singh, Mr. Chandresh Sharma, awardees of SCA 2024, specially invited guests, retired teachers who are also here with us, past presidents of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, principals of all Arya Pratinidhi Sabha schools, teachers, non-teaching staff, ancillary and auxiliary staff, my dear parents and pupils, namaste. This morning, it is my honor and privilege as the principal of this noble institution, Dayanand Memorial Vedic School, to welcome you to this special event. Today, we come together with a shared purpose and a profound theme that resonates with each one of us: light of wisdom, illuminating the path to peace and happiness. In a world that sometimes feels divided, we are reminded here today of the unifying power of wisdom. Just as light dispels darkness, wisdom illuminates our path, guiding us toward greater understanding, compassion, and inner peace. At Dayanand, we believe that education is not simply the pursuit of knowledge, but the nurturing of wise hearts and minds that will act as beacons in our communities, contributing to a future that is both bright and harmonious. Our theme, Light of Wisdom, also reflects our commitment to nurturing the moral, spiritual, and intellectual development of our students. As they learn and grow, we hope they will not only excel academically, but also gain the wisdom to lead fulfilling lives rooted in values that bring happiness to themselves and those around them. I would like to express my deep gratitude to all who have supported this vision, especially our dedicated members of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha and our esteemed leader of the opposition, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Visesa, whose presence here today demonstrates a commitment to education and community. Thank you for your support, encouragement, and partnership as we strive to foster an environment of peace, understanding, and happiness for all. As we continue with today's program, let us keep in our hearts the importance of the light of wisdom, a light that, when shared, can truly transform lives and create a world where peace and happiness prevail. Thank you all for being here today and for joining us in this journey. May today's gathering inspire us all to carry the light of wisdom forward, illuminating the paths we walk together. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss. I now invite the school choir. So thank you all very much for joining with us today and to witness this very special performance by the school choir. These pupils would have been trained by Mr. and Mrs. Suku, together with Mrs. Indita Ramsundar Singh. So we acknowledge you all for your hard work and dedication, and for making sure that these pupils were trained over the past couple of weeks. Pronunciation was, something I could hear them saying, we want you to pronounce the words properly, and even to get the tune right and so on. So let's put our hands together as we welcome the DMVS Schools Choir.
Dayanand Jaya Ho, Akhanand
I'm sure you all enjoyed that. It would have brought you back to your own school days of choirs. And what I want to mention is the dedication and effort that the students and the teachers of this choir put in. They give up their lunch times regularly and willingly and eagerly. And I think they deserve another round of applause for that effort and that very beautiful blending of their voices. I'll now hand you over to my co-chair.
At this point in time in the program, it gives me pleasure to welcome a special guest, Dr. Shivanand Maharaj, a true trailblazer in the world of music and innovation. Dr. Maharaj is not only an award-winning musician, but also a pioneering academic who has pushed the boundaries of what is possible at the intersection of music and technology. Dr. Maharaj has been recognized with the prestigious Hummingbird Medal, Gold Medal, a national honor acknowledging his exceptional contribution to the world of music. His artistry, technical skill, and passion for the craft have made him a standout figure in the music community, inspiring audiences around the world. But what makes Dr. Maharaj truly unique is his groundbreaking work in robotics and music education. Holding a PhD in robotics, he has developed innovative technologies that he uses to enhance music education and performance, opening new doors for students and musicians alike. Through his research and creative projects, Dr. Maharaj is helping to shape the future of music, making it more accessible, interactive, and engaging for learners of all ages. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Dr. Shivanand Maharaj.
This one. Namaste, and thank you very much, Mr. Chairperson, for those wonderful words of introduction. I must say, again, a special namaste to each and every one of you all, and I would say all protocols observed for all our special guests seated at our head table. I'm doing 2 songs for you all, and I would like to ask you all to not just only listen, but try to participate. I'm sure you all would know some of these pieces, so please feel free to join with me and sing along. So this song has been popularized by the great Lata Mangeshkar, but sung over and over, and many covers done by many artists. So I hope you all enjoy it, and please again join with me. Somehow we have heard this song in a couple of funeral settings, but it is not a funeral song. It is a song promoting love and unity. Please enjoy it. रहे न रहे हम महका करेंगे बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में रहे न रहे हम मौसम कोई भी इस चमन में रंग बन के रहेंगे इन फिजा में यूं ही तो खुशबू यूं ही जुल्फों के उड़ेगी फिजाएं या बहारें ही झूमते, यूं ही झूमते और हिलते रहेंगे, बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में रहे न रहे हम। जब हम न होंगे तब हमारी खाक पे तुम रुकोगे, चलते चलते अश्कों से भीगी चांदनी में एक सदा सी सुनोगे, ये कहारे वहीं पे कहीं हम तुमसे मिलेंगे, बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में रहे न रहे हम। महका करेंगे बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में रहे न रहे हम।
Thank you all very much, ladies and gentlemen. And my second song today, it's popularized by the great Kishore Kumar. So please enjoy, and also if you have an idea of it, join with me.
एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई, फिर क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई। एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई, फिर क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई। अचानक आ गई यूं नजर के सामने, कैसे निकल आका घटा से चांद। वो अचानक आ गई यूं नजर के सामने, जैसे निकल आया घटा से चांद। चेहरे पे जुल्फें बिखरी हुई थी, दिन मेरा हो गई। एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई, फिर क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई। मन जाने जिगर हो तुम्हें शायर अगर, कहता गजल तेरी अदाओं पर। मैंने ये कहा तो कुछ से खफा वो जाने हया हो गई। एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई, फिर फिर क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई। ला 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 हो गई। Thank you very much. Namaste.
No, Shiv, thank you very much. Dr. Shivanand, and I have the bad habit of saying Shiv, like if he and I are personal friends, which we are, Shiv, I hope. He is a remarkable, remarkable individual. And, you know, I'm sharing all these personal things because I like to get up close and personal. While I'm doing that with Mr. Shiv, my good friend, Dr. Shiv, I'd like to call upon the dancers, Divina and Demira Dudal, to get ready for the item. And I want to share a little something about Dr. Shiv. Dr. Shiv's standing back by the door to make sure what this girl is going to say now. Now I'm going to just say, Shiv, you are an awesome human being. And I've had the experience of being, for a very short while, one of his students. When again, I'm not going to say the time frame. A long time ago, I had the opportunity to be one of his students. And back then, he would come and give almost 2 hours and charge $5. And if you pay for it, well, okay. And if you don't pay for it, still okay, because of his love for what he does. And from a very, very young, very tender age, you could see his vocation in this music, and he's so very, very talented. But, you know, it's not easy to get a doctorate. But you know what is even more, the greatest challenge to me? Getting a doctorate in a vocation, in his singing and his music. And Dr. Shiv, we are so, so very proud of you here. I mean, you met your Dharam Patni here. And I know you have a great liking for us as well. You and the principal go way back. You and I go way back. And you have your 2 beautiful daughters who are following closely in your footsteps, coming right here because I know you trust us to do a good job. So let us put our hands together once more to give Dr. Shivanand a round of applause as we welcome. Okay, as we welcome the next 2 students who are students of this school, Demira and Divina Dudal, to perform for you.
साथ जी वचन दीजिए ना छोड़ेंगे कभी हमारा हाथ जी ओ भोलेनाथ जी ओ शंभुनाथ जी पे चंदा है, गंगा बसी जटाओं में, वैसे रखना है अविनाशी मुझे प्रेम की छाँव में। जैसे मस्तक पे चंदा है, गंगा बसी जटाओं में, वैसे रखना है अविनाशी मुझे प्रेम की छाँव में। कोई नहीं तुम सा तीनों लोकों में, दशों दिशाओं में, महलों से ज्यादा सुख है कैलाश की खुली हवा में। तुम हो जहाँ बहा होती है, वचन दीजिए ना छोड़ोगे कभी हमारा हाथ जी। ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंकरनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंकरनाथ जी। देव हो तुम देवों के भोले, अमर हो अंतर्यामी हो, भाग्यवान है हम त्रिपुरारी आप हमारे स्वामी हो। देव हो तुम देवों के भोले, अमर हो अंतर्यामी हो, भाग्यवान है हम त्रिपुरारी आप हमारे स्वामी हो। पुष्प विमानों से प्यारी हमको नंदी की सवारी जी, युगों युगों से पार्वती भोले तुम पे बलिहारी जी। जब लाओ तुम ही लाना, जब लाओ तुम ही लाना द्वारे मेरे बारात जी। ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी।
Okay, just a little bit of background about these two girls. They have both been dedicated students of the Suzanne Mohip Dance Company since they were just 5 years old. And recently, they showcased their exceptional talent in the grand production, Mahadev, the concert at Sabha. Other notable events they have performed in include Radha, the concert, the Princestown Rotary Club Diwali celebrations, and our very own Diwali celebrations just 2 weeks ago. These two girls are not only talented dancers, but are also dedicated individuals who try to keep their culture alive through the arts, and we commend them for that. They are a perfect example of how the next generation can blend with more than passion. Okay, I now hand you over to Mr. Paras Ram Singh.
Moving right along with the program, I'm very honored to present to you the next speaker, the president of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran. Sri Rambaran is the principal and actuary of Rambaran and Associates, Dugan Consulting in Jamaica. Sri Rambaran retired in December of 2020 as the president and CEO of Surgical Life Incorporated. Surgical Life Incorporated is a subsidiary of Surgical Financial Corporation, a financial service entity that spans 19 countries. Sri Rambaran is the former chairman of both the task force to improve the funding of university education across the 4 campuses of the University of the West Indies and Cave Hill School of Business. Sri Rambaran, a Trinidadian open mathematics scholar, has a BSc in actuarial science with first-class honors, might I add, from City University in London, a MSc Finance from Birkbeck University of London, and is a fellow of the Institute and Faculty of Actuaries. Sri Rambaran experience spans 30 years in various leadership roles in life and non-life insurance, pensions, and asset management industries. Sri Rambaran experiences include rehabilitating distressed insurance companies, mergers and acquisitions, raising capital in the international capital markets. Sri Rambaran is a frequent speaker at regional conferences on insurance and pension. Sri Rambaran has been serving in the position of president of the APS for the past 2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome the president of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran.
The Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisaso, Member of Parliament for Orapooch West, Sri Devendranath Thakur, the Secretary of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha and School Supervisor 2, Kumari Vidya Ramachalo, members of the executive of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Pandits, Pandita of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, School Manager, Mr. Raj Singh, and my most famous part, the awardees, our young kids, specially invited guests, including our retired teachers and principals, past presidents of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, principals of all of our APS schools, teachers, ancillary and auxiliary staff of all APS schools, parents and pupils. Namaste or Swagatam. The theme revolves around peace and harmony. Without stealing the thunder of our feature speaker, I just want to kind of, as they say in cricket, roll the wicket. All human beings, irrespective of race, geography, religion, all human beings aspire towards peace and harmony. It is a common human aspiration. But the challenge is how to achieve such peace and harmony. Peace both at an individual level and peace at a societal level. And you cannot enjoy peace at a societal level if the majority of human beings do not have that aspiration but practice the behavior that is required. How does peace and harmony relate to the Arya Samaj? Literally, the words Arya Samaj, noble society. So you can't just be noble by yourself. The society, all of us together, have to be noble. And in our schools, this is what we do. We reinforce positive values, We reinforce dharmic values because our values drive our behaviors. Positive values drive positive behaviors. Negative values drive negative behaviors. And when you look around our society today, if you see a negative or positive behavior, it is being driven by a positive or negative value. Our Vedic schools focus on education. We are not a different type of Hinduism. We just emphasize a different part of Hinduism. Education, the stage of brahmacharya, because that is the foundation of a human being before heading into grihasthashram. But although we have many values, I think the value that resonates with Indo-Caribbean, Indo-Trinidadians in particular is the value of sacrifice. It is not by accident that our ancestors, who by Western standards, not by Indian standards, were deemed illiterate, unpad gawa, right? That today we occupy the highest levels in business, in the professions, in politics. We have a very good example in our featured speaker. This yagya, this tapasya, every day that we focus on sacrificing for our children to have a good education, to complete their period of brahmacharya, it is not easy. Particularly when today now, the cost of living is so high for many of our parents. And if you look at the situation, the location of our schools were located deliberately in disadvantaged Indian areas because the medium of escape, education, and it was done through the sacrifice of our ancestors. Many of you are fanning yourselves because you're feeling too warm. Our first schools didn't have the facility of these open doors and breeze bricks. Breeze blow, you eat and dust. But yet today, here we stand. Here we stand through their sacrifice. Our schools provide the very foundation required to be a complete human being. We come to school, we pray. We come to school, we learn. We come to school, we make friends, we demonstrate respect to our teachers, our principals. We learn, that's the foundation of learning how to interact and live with other human beings coming out of your own home. That's how we create a noble society. And I wanted to say a special note of congratulation to our students. We know that majority of you have done extremely well. The Vedic schools are renowned for their academic performance, their non-academic performance, but most importantly, the part that we are very proud of, very few behavioral issues. This is where your foundation is made. But I wanted to highlight the top 3 performers academically in all of our schools. I'm glad that your teachers and your parents are represented here today. And every time I give a talk, I always say, please do not forget your primary schools. You become adults, you focus on your universities, you focus on your high schools. Yes, I can understand that. There's enough room to share. You can share whatever you have. But I don't see the sharing. I don't see this respect and gratitude for the teachers, principals of our primary schools who have created this foundation. Because no human being, like any building, cannot stand for a long time. And we have been standing for a long time without a strong foundation. So I just wanted to, say that to you. And lastly, to the principal and staff, it is always a challenge to organize an Utsav. But I think by the turnout, you can consider that a mark of success for your hard work. But it also teaches us cooperation, diligence, going beyond the call of duty. Because you know, nowadays, we only like to do what we are paid for. Nothing more, nothing less. A society cannot be built like that. Just cannot be built like that. And so I wanted to thank you because certainly by the entertainment I've seen so far, particularly by the young children, by the teachers. I was very impressed by the teachers. I didn't expect that one. You know, I say to you, Bahut Bahut Shukriya. Right, Namaste.
You know, earlier I spoke about structural integrity when I was talking about our principal. And Sri Ravi, I must commend you for that structural integrity you demonstrated just now in commending the human aspect of the Sabha, the teachers of the Sabha. We work very, very hard to impress you, you know. That's all we needed to hear. For those of you who didn't hear, Sri Ravi Rembrandt said, we at Dayanand have succeeded. I think we need a round of applause for that. Let me continue before you feel Larry Joseph is here. Esteemed guest, and you are indeed esteemed guest to me, every single one of you. It is my privilege to introduce someone whose strength and brilliance and dedication have illuminated the lives of countless students over her impressive 30+ years of teaching. She has served at Gandhi Memorial, Avocat Vedic, and our very own Dayanand Memorial. And I don't know what sort of karma she had, but she served under the father and the daughter as principals in 2 different schools, Mr. Birju and Mrs. Birju Daniel. She's not only an outstanding educator, but also a person of unwavering principles. One who is unafraid to stand alone in the name of what is right. She's a true example of stand for what you believe in, even if you stand alone. She's quite willing to stand alone most times. This quality makes her the ideal person to introduce our featured speaker, another deeply committed individual who exudes integrity and truth. Please join us in welcoming Mrs. Nidra Ramsingh.
Namaste all. It is my honor to introduce our esteemed guest speaker for today's Rishi Nirvaan Utsav 2024. Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, Senior Counsel, a true beacon of wisdom and leadership in Trinidad and Tobago and beyond. Known affectionately as Auntie Kamla, she has illuminated the path to progress through her trailblazing political career. As the first female Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and the first woman of Indian origin to hold such an office in the Western Hemisphere, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa has shown that with vision and perseverance, we can break down barriers and uplift entire nations. Her life's work, grounded in the values of equality, justice, and service to the people, is a shining example of how wisdom can guide a leader towards creating a more just and peaceful society. Throughout her 4 decades in public life, she has championed education, empowerment, and the rights of the marginalized, always with the light of wisdom to guide her way. Today, as we gather to celebrate the theme, Light of Wisdom, illuminating the path to peace and progress, we are reminded of her unwavering commitment to creating a better future for all of us. Please join me in welcoming none other than the Honorable Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisessa.
Namaste, everyone. I am very honored to be with you all here. Mr. Rambaran, this school is very close to my heart, as is your principal from this school, because they're just 2 minutes away from my office, so we work very closely together on many, many projects. So I want to thank you, Chairperson, for your very touching welcome. Mr. Ravi Rambaran, President of this great organization, Secretary Kumari Vidya Ramchala, Principal of this great school, MP for the Faizabad, the Urupuch West constituency, Dr. Lakram Bodo, former MP for this area, and former Minister Chandra Sharma, past presidents and members of the APS executive, Pandits and Pandita of the APS present here today, principals of all the APS schools present, teachers, ancillary staff, members, specially invited guests, awardees, parents, students. I say again, namaste, a pleasant good day to each and every one. It is a pleasure for me to address you here today at this very historic Utsav celebrations, held for the first time, I am told, in decades at this Vedic school. Is that true, Madam Principal? It's been a while, so I'm sure they're all happy to join you back here. This is a truly great school. It is a school of pride in our constituencies here, Saparia and Urupuch. I welcome you to my constituency, Saparia, which I've had the honor and the privilege to represent in Parliament for almost 30 years. So what is the importance? Sri Ravi told us some of the points. What is the importance of this Utsav today in the Vedic religion? I pay due respect and honor to the great significance of the celebrations. Indeed, as the Hindu community celebrated the auspicious festival of lights, Diwali, last week, the Vedic faith also commemorated the auspicious Rishi Nirvaan Utsav. It was on this day that Rishi Dayanand, the illustrious founder of the Vedic religion, he is considered as the greatest reformer of Hinduism. And for him, this school is named. He left his physical body today, I am told. And this school is an honor and tribute to him, the Dayanand Vedic Memorial. On this anniversary of his passing from the earthly sphere, the Vedic faith pays tribute to Swamiji Rishi Dayanand, whose inspiring revival of the ancient Vedic scriptures engendered a new trailblazing path of illumination and truth-seeking to society and the world by extension, of ignorance out of violence, out of gender, out of caste and class discrimination and inequality. Today, the Vedic faith recommits to these noble goals, which if embodied and followed, can contribute immensely to the progress and prosperity of our society and our country. Indeed, the theme of your celebrations today shared with me the light of wisdom, illuminating the path to peace and harmony, is very timely and relevant to the reality of the country and society we live in TNT. In these times of unprecedented violence and criminality, where all our citizens are terrorized on a daily basis by brutal violence, robberies, murders, school bullying, and overall despair, nothing can be more inspiring than a theme and aspiration of attaining peace and harmony in ourselves, in our schools, our communities, and our nation. Your president told us that when your schools are brought up before the Minister of Education, the Vedic schools have the least number of behavioral problems. Give yourself a round of applause. Your schools are great examples of what our schools should be. It is said that peace is not something you wish for. It is something you may make, something you are, something you do, and something you give away. In the just concluded Diwali season, we learned of the triumph of light over darkness. And it was a great civil rights activist, Martin Luther King. He once said very famously, and I quote, "Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that." And so it is a well-established and recognized truth of the world, as embodied by the great Vedic faith, that the only way to create a peaceful and harmonious society is through the light of knowledge and wisdom. It has been my lifelong belief, my personal vision, my personal mission, my personal reason for being as a public servant, and indeed the living example of my life, that the most effective way for us to do this is through education of all our nation's children. In my past life, Sri Ravi, I worked very hard in the sectors of education. I want to give you the commitment today that we will work with the APS for the development and construction of a secondary APS school. So whilst you have 9 primary schools, I am told by your president that sometimes you don't remember your primary school. We forget. And you become famous, but where did you begin? From your father and your mother down in the primary school. And maybe that is because you don't have an APS secondary school. So the students grow up, they get big, and they talk about the secondary school experience without remembering the primary school. So one way to honor your primary schools is to have your own secondary school, so that the APS community, the children who attend the Vedic schools, they can have their own secondary school. Do you agree with me? Well, say yes, give us a clap. I will work with you all, and we will make it happen. And so, it is through education we can lift ourselves and our society out of poverty, out of ignorance, out of violence, out of hate, out of destruction. I note your vision and mission statement of this school endorses this philosophy, for it aspires to provide its students with an all-round education, which will enable your students to function as productive citizens in a technological and advancing society with a vision of hope and peace. Indeed, a very competent, dynamic, and truly pioneering educator, the most beautiful, hardworking principal of this great school, Mrs. Indira Birju Daniel. Please give her a round of applause. And has said that over the past decade especially, this very noble goal has been fulfilled. Today, whilst we pay tribute to Mrs. Birju Daniel, let us also pay tribute to the hardworking staff of this school. Please put your hands together. Very strong and hardworking staff of teachers and others, very competent here. Today, this school, NP now, is considered to be one of the top performing schools in our nation in terms of academic excellence, where students progressively come in the top percentile, in the top echelons nationally in the SEA exams. Last year, this school emerged as a winner of the 2023 St. Patrick District Primary School T10 cricket tournament. So not just in academics, in sport. Give them a round of applause. I want to quote your principal, Mrs. Birju Daniel, in an Express article published April 25, 2022, like 23, and I quote from that article, Madam. In keeping with the school's motto of by prayer and hard work, the principal said staff had encouraged their pupils to share in cultures, prayer, and traditions. As a result, she said, over 16 clubs and groups within the school were used to encourage and create confidence in areas outside of academia, such as sports day, field trips, chess, music, Red Cross, guitar, dance, drama. Every child has had an experience. We are well-rounded and steeped in culture and tradition. Continuing, Birju Daniel told Express that the school's achievement could only be attributed to a community effort carried out by willing parents and hard-working pupils, and we have the full support of the school, community, parents, stakeholders, and everybody works together. Can we give the parents and all stakeholders a round of applause? This is why I call the school the pride of Penal. And I must say I'm truly proud that 3 of my beautiful grandchildren are students of this great school, which reflects, I think, my confidence in the work that you do here. Not 1, not 2, but 3. And soon, madam, I will ask you to take a 4th grandchild into the school. I thank you all for your great stellar leadership of this school, which has a beacon of light, knowledge, accomplishment, and positive development for Penal and the wider nation. Without doubt, your remarkable and inspiring success also reflects the very hard work and diligence of the APS Denominational Board under the stellar leadership of President Ravi Rambaran and Secretary Vidya Ramachala. Can you give them a round of applause to the APS Board, its President and Executive? Indeed, this level of excellence, not just at the Dayanand Memorial here, but also the other Vedic schools, which are equally accomplished, demonstrates that excellence is never an accident. It is always the result of high intention, sincere effort, intelligent direction, skillful execution, and the ability to see obstacles as opportunities. After all, in the over 60 years of this school's existence and that of the Vedic APS board, the hallmark of Vedic schools throughout TND has consistently been that of academic and overall excellence and its overall tremendous contribution to the positive development progress of not only the education sector of TND, but also that of the social development and advancement of our country. In a time when our society bemoans the fact that the children of today are more than often seen to be a lost generation, susceptible to lives of crime and violence, you here in your Vedic schools have shown what a tremendous positive difference great educators can make in the life and destiny of a student and of a nation. In ways you will never understand, you rank among the true patriots of our country. I commend your dedication to nation building. As I close, I thank you for the immense commitment and dedication you have demonstrated to the children of our nation as educators and patriots in our nation. May you always be blessed and inspired to continue on the path of enlightenment, to show our nation the great benefits of truth, knowledge, progressiveness, and peace. To the parents of the awardees today, I express my equal gratitude to you for simply doing your job of raising decent, diligent children who are committed to positive growth and development. Too many times in our country today, we find parents give up their crucial roles of raising children with proper moral values and an appreciation for the laws of God and of the land. And the time is long overdue for parents to reassume and reclaim their critical roles in producing children who will give us and ensure positive progress and development of our nation. And to the young, beautiful students and awardees, I say congratulations on your achievements. May you always continue on a path of peace, enlightenment, knowledge, and greatness. I urge you to be the best gift you can to God, your country, and mankind, and most of all to yourselves. And in so doing, you have lived up to all the great lessons of Swamiji Rishi Dayanand, who ultimately showed the world that path true enlightenment is truly that of peace, humanity, equality, and knowledge. As I close, I say I wish to just remind us all of a Vedic mantra that I believe the country needs to hear now, more than ever now in these challenging times. And that mantra tells us, as translated into English, a mind that dwells in the goodness of God is a mind that dwells in peace. May all beneficent beings bring peace to us all. May your wisdom spread peace all through the society, country, and world. May all things be a source of peace to us all. I say Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Peace, peace be unto you all. Namaste, as I thank you. Okay, thank you.
You see, we have a remarkable example, and there's almost second to none with this individual in front of us here. She leads by example. Her strength, her determination, and again, her integrity is an inspiration to all of us here. And I tell you, my excitement today is like that of a child, you know, when family coming over, how you're so excited, and you get to put on your pretty clothes and things. We are so honored and happy to have you, Mrs. Prasad Bisesa, and all of you here, and we would just like to show you our gratitude with a small token of our appreciation. I would now like to invite Mr. Paras Ram Singh and Mrs. Maharaj.
Once again on stage, Dr. Shivanand Maharaj, leader of the Shiv Sangeet Orchestra, singer, musician, composer, music researcher, daddy, parent, and the list goes on and on. Dr. Shivanand continues to be the trailblazer. There's no two ways about it. Let's put our hands together. Let's put our hands together for the very talented Dr. Shivanand Maharaj.
So namaste again. I would like to especially dedicate this instrumental item to all our wonderful children in the system and for all the hard work that they have been doing. So please give them a round of applause.
Thank you very much, Dr. Maharaj. One house announcement before we go on to the next item, which will be a dance. In room 23 is a 360 photo booth. So those of you who would like to take a photo, feel free to do so. Also, I know it's hot. The program is a bit lengthy. Those who wish to have something to drink, well, we have that as well in the lunch area. And I see some people leaving. If you have to leave, please collect some food. We have lots and lots of food there for each and every one. So up next, we have dancers from the Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. They have been trained by Shiv Shakti. Come on, you all can make your way on stage. Come on, you all can come. So let's put our hands together and welcome these young ladies. Thank you all very much for such a wonderful performance. At this point in time, I would like to invite the outstanding SEA students who are here with us. Please line up on the outside of rooms 1 to 3. And while they are doing that, we have some other presentations that we would like to make at this time. You have a list?
All right. As was mentioned by every speaker who came up here, you know, our teachers are our wealth, and they are guided by our very, very, very strong leaders, our principals. And today, we at Dayanand would like to recognize these strong individuals who lead us and put the APS schools on the map in a very positive and excellent way. So we would like to call upon our principals in alphabetical order. And we don't always get this photo up, so when you collect your token, we are kindly asking that you remain on stage for a group photo. So first up, we would like to call our beautiful past teacher of Dayanand, Miss Nirmala Mirhu, principal of Avocat Vedic School. Let's welcome her. Many of us know her as Tash. It's a Miss Tash now. And I would like to call upon Miss Anita Rambarus to present Miss Mirhu with a small token. We will now call upon principal of Barakpur Vedic School, another former teacher here, Mrs. Vidya Bechan, or any representative of that school, to collect a token on her behalf. Okay, so we have a representative, and we would like to call on Mr. Jadvip Singh to present this token on our behalf. And while he is presented, we would like to call upon Mr. Vijay Krishnan, who I had the pleasure of working with at Trinidad Vedic School. He is the principal of Bolanath Vedic School. And I'd like to call upon Mrs. Nalini Bihari to present this token. Okay, we have had a small change. Mr. Ricardo Ramki soon will be presenting to Mr. Krishnan. And sir, you have not aged a bit. And he's the line of the group, the one, the sole male principal of our Vedic schools. Primary. Okay, we call upon Mrs. Keshmani Daniram Gosai. And you can tell she's much loved by everyone here. And I'm saving it for you to reach on stage, Madam Principal of the very, very illustrious second only to Dayanand Gandhi Memorial Vedic School. Where are her supporters now? Come on, let's do it. Mrs. Betty Harrell. Principals, we are kindly reminding you to remain on stage. I see you have there. Okay, we go on to Montrose Vedic School, and another one who is very near and dear to us here, Miss Ranu Vishnu Jadu. Many of us here have worked at Montrose Vedic School, and I'd like to call upon Mr. Shiva Mangru or Mrs. Nalini Bihari to present this token on our behalf. Okay, we go on to Rio Claro Vedic School as we invite Mrs. Bastane Moonan to join on stage to receive a small token of our appreciation. Okay, and we ask Mr. Lalchan Sugu to make this presentation as we call upon Mrs. Ranu Maraj, and I'm sure Mrs. Ranu Maraj has her followers here as well. And I'd like to call upon Mrs. Bihari once more to present to Mrs. Ranu Maraj. Okay, and we ask the principal or any representative of St. Clement's Vedic School. We call upon you now to join us on stage. As we ask Mrs. Anita Rambarose or Mrs. Indita Ramsundar Singh or any other lovely host from our school to come and present. We have our beautiful baby, Mrs. Sandra Ramdas. And by now you know the thing, save the best for. So which principal we missing? Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. We welcome you, miss. We treasure you, we value you. And we pray to God that you have the strength to continue to guide us. And I would like to call upon Mr. Clint Paris Ramsing. Miss, could you please go on the stage like everybody else? Mrs. being all humble and wants to stay below the stage. And we ask that you all remain on the stage for a no longer than 2-minute photo up. Mr. Vijay, take the center stage. Along with our beautiful heads of schools, I would like to call upon Shri Ravi Rambaran and Mrs. Vidya and Kumari Vidya Ramachala to join them on stage. And there are so many stars today. We would also like to call upon our shiny yellow star, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, to join them on stage. It's a once-of-a-lifetime opportunity. Mr. Tanku, we invite you as well to join with us and our family. The principal calls us mad, glad, and sad. Sometimes we fall into all three. While we are having this brief photo op, we would like to once again make house announcements. All the students who are recipients today from the various Vedic schools, we ask that you assemble outside of room 1, where you will meet with Mrs. Balgobin Singh. Thank you very much. That was the shortest photo op I've ever seen. Okay, at this point, I will now hand you over to Mrs. Patricia Balgobin Singh, who will take you through the next 2 items on the program. We are nearing the end. And we do appreciate your attention. We know that it is very hot. This is what we experience all the time in the classroom. Okay, let's welcome Kumari Patricia Balgobin Singh.
Namaste, esteemed guests, parents, teachers, students. I am honored to be here today to award our students and also the cultural aspect of today's program. Firstly, I would like to say thank you to all of our Vedic schools for participating in our Indian Arrival Day competition. I would like to announce the first, second, and third place winners. In first place, we have Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. We'd like to call on the principal to collect the award, and Sri Dharan Dev Kumar. Too close? So in first place of our Indian Arrival Day competition, we have Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. In second place, we have Rio Claro APS Vedic School. I now invite the principal to collect her award. And in third place, we would like to invite Avocat APS Vedic School. We would like to invite the principal to collect her award. I now invite Sri Rakesh Mahadev to the stage. He would be assisting with the award given to the top 3 SEA students. I would now like to call on the Avocat students, starting with, in first place, Simran Brijlal. In second place, Sierra Bhudan. In third place, Isabella Ramdas. I would like to now acknowledge the teachers, the SCA teachers of these students. If they are not here, can a representative please fill in for them? Miss Nadine Chaigobin. Okay. Miss Lisha Berju Bhanmali. I now invite the students of Bharapur Vedic School. In first place, Shania Ramsoak. In the second place, Anjay Ramdial. Can you all please clap for the students and show your appreciation for all their hard work and dedication. In third place, we have Varun Maharaj. Come on, clapping is free. Let's give it to them. They have worked really, really hard. I would now invite their SCA teacher, Ms. Prabha Rampasad. I now invite Bholanath Vedic School. In first place, Olivia Simangal. I would like to ask the principal to represent his students on behalf. Also, short announcement.
For all recipients of awards, we invite you to hold on a bit so we can take a photo with the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa. So if you collected already, could you just come in room 1? We're not going on the stage. Okay, thank you.
So the principal of Kira Bholanath Vedic School, Mr. Vijay Krishan, he would be collecting for all 3 students. In first place, Olivia Simangal. Second place, Victoria Simangal. And third place, Kamaya Ali. I would now like to call upon Dayanand Vedic School. In first place, we have Kavish Khan. In second place, we have Varuna Ramkisoon. And in third place, we have Elizabeth Dwarpol. I would like to invite the SCA teachers of the Debe Vedic School for Dayanand Vedic School, Mr. Ricardo Ramkisoon. And Mr. Clint Paris Ramsingh. I would like to now invite Gandhi Memorial Vedic School. In first place, we have Mia Hewitt. In second place, Arav Ramkisoon. And in third place, Ayana Khan. Anya Khan. I would now like to ask the SCA teacher, Ms. Devika Rajkumar, to come on stage. I now invite Montrose Vedic School. In first place, we have Caitlin Alexander. She is not present here today. She's not well, so her grandmother would collect on her behalf. In second place, Alexa Babulal. And in third place, Dylan Edwards. I now invite their teachers, Miss Anjani Sudan Prasad and Miss Tara Ramdev Jagdip Singh. I now invite Rio Claro Vedic School. In first place, Desha Shantu. If she's not here, can a representative please come forward? In second place, Samuel Budu. In third place, Liana Premberton. I'll invite their teacher, Ms. Avion Singh, to the stage to collect her award. Yeah, okay. I now invite Sierra Memorial Vedic School. In first place, Felicia Rahmat. In second place, Divya Bailey. In third place, Kyle Craig. I'll now invite their teacher, Ms. Aruni Changer. I would now like to invite St. Clement Vedic School. In first place, Carson Ramlochan. In second place, Shanta Duki. In third place, Ambika Rambaran. I would like to invite their teachers, Miss Mindy Babulal and Miss Mira Babulal, to the stage. And that brings us to the end of our award giving for the SCA students. However, I still have 6 small tokens to present to the following schools for participating in the Indian Arrival Day cultural competition. I would like to invite Barapur Vedic School, I would like to invite the following principals of Barapur Vedic School, Bolanath Vedic School, Gandhi Memorial Vedic School, Montrose Vedic School, Sarah Memorial Vedic School, and St. Clement Vedic School.
One more house announcement. I'm calling upon all the students who would have performed, choir members, TASA members, the dancers. You are kindly asked to assemble outside of room 1 now. All students who performed, choir, dance, TASA, please assemble outside of room 1 now. Thank you.
So can you give a hearty round of applause to all the hardworking students, teachers, and principals? I didn't really hear anybody clapping. Thank you. I now pass you over to Mr. Paris Ram Singh.
So to all the recipients of awards for SEA, those top performing students in each school, first, second, and third, I now invite you to come into room 1 where we can have a photo. please come in. As you assemble, some can go on stage, and we would like some of you to be on the floor. So come in. All you very brilliant boys and girls from around Trinidad and Tobago, top performers, making all Vedic schools proud. Sorry. So you can go on stage. Come on. Everybody. So while these scholars are making their way onto the stage, all the others who would have performed, boys and girls from the dance groups, singers, TASA group, we invite all of you to come. Can you please come and assemble on the outside of room 1? While they are getting ready, just a reminder that we have the 360 photo booth in room 23. Please make the effort to go and take a family photo. I'm sure you would have met someone who you didn't see for a long while. You all can go ahead and have that photo. So I now invite the Leader of the Opposition, the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisasa, and the entire head table for those who wish to have a photo with these young scholars. I feel so. Wasim. As these youngsters make their way off the stage, I would now like to introduce Mr. Danraj Mohan, past pupil of the Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. He's going to do a performance. Let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Mohan.
Namaste. Namaste, Sitaram, good afternoon. I'm a past student of the Dayanand Memorial Vedic School. I attended this school between the years 1962 to 1972. I am presently involved with the Boy Scouts, the first PNLC Scouts, just at the side of the school there. I remember performing here when Mr. Basdev Pandey was Prime Minister. I think he came and he opened this building. And I performed with the late Miss Violet Sankar. I played harmonium for the school choir. So today I am honored and privileged to stand before you on this very same spot and close the show with an item on the harmonica. Hope you enjoy it. A quicker number, a little lively one that you're all accustomed with a Heman Kumar item, Hayapanadil. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. What a very, very beautiful performance there. I now invite the DMVS TASA group on stage. Let's put our hands together as these young men serenade us with all the different hands that they know to play. What a very wonderful performance there. So you will keep on practicing, because we could have, I could have recognized each hand that you guys played, okay? So I'm sure some of you who know all the different hands, so they are still practicing, but good job. At this point in time, I invite a colleague of mine to bring the vote of thanks. We always give thanks for every single thing in life. So I now invite Mr. Lalchan Suku. Lalchan, are you around? Sorry, hold a sec. Sorry about that. So I'm accustomed to Lalchan doing all the vote of thanks. So sorry about that, sir. Putting you on the spot, man. So Mr. Vikram Ramkisoon, Ricardo Vikram Ramkisoon. Could we put our hands together as...
All right, namaste each and everyone. What an amazing Rishi Nirvaan Utsav 2024 hosted at our institution at Dayanand Memorial Vedic School in collaboration with the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha of Trinidad and Tobago. It is with distinct pleasure that I am given the opportunity to give the vote of thanks on today's proceedings. How and where do I begin to give gratitude on such a successful event held at our prestigious school? Firstly, I would like to praise and give thanks to God for his immense blessings. Without his divine grace, this grand event would not have been possible. I wish to thank the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Ms. Kamala Prasad Bisasa SC, and Member of Parliament for Arya for gracing us with her presence at today and giving today's feature address. MP for Arapooch West, Mr. Devendranath Tanku, thank you for attending. President of the Arya Pratinidhi Sabha, Sri Ravi Rambaran, it is with great pleasure we welcome you and thank you for your presence at the Rishi Nirvaan Utsav 2024. Special thanks go out to our leader of our school, our esteemed principal, Mrs. Indira Birju Daniel, who took up the mantle of hosting such an event this year at our school. Thank you, Madam Principal, for producing an event that was well organized and of an impeccable standard. Your love and dedication and all that you do is a testament of our the successful outcome of this auspicious event. Our hawan could not have taken place without our officiating Pandits, Pandita Jasoja Ragbir Singh and Pandit Jiwan Singh. Thank you for such an enlightening Agnihotra. Immense gratitude goes out to our chairpersons for today's program, Mr. Clint Paris Ramsing and Ms. Kavita Ramswak, for an exceptional job well done in coordinating and presenting today's order of events. Additionally, this program would not have been possible without our dedicated DMVS teachers who have worked tirelessly and collaboratively to plan and execute such a successful program. Thank you for addressing our program, Minister of Education, School Supervisor, Ms. Anafa Mohammed, and President of our PTA, Mr. Vijay Buchun, to all our fellow Arya Samaj special invited guests, Vedic school principals, teachers, parents, students, and board members. Thank you for attending our Hawan and program held at the school. Appreciation goes out to today's entertainment performed by Dr. Shivanan Maraj and Mr. Danraj Mohan, not forgetting the young and talented students of DMVS who showcase their skills on stage today. In closing, I would like to sincerely thank all parents and students of our school who have in one way or the other contributed towards this Rishi Nirvaan Utsav. To our corporate sponsors and your contributions were truly appreciated. Lastly, not forgetting our hardworking auxiliary staff and parents for their assistance in the arrangement of the blocks in preparation for this event, and for all others who would have rendered assistance. Please forgive me if I would have left out anyone who would have contributed in one way or the other towards this event. Thank you, and let us all as Arya Samajas continue to ensure we make the world a noble place where, according to the theme of this event for this year, let us ignite the light of wisdom, illuminating the path of peace and harmony wherever we go. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you, sir. We now do Shantipat.
जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे भक्त जनन के सांगत भक्त जनन के सांगत शन में दूर करे ओम जय जगदीश हरे मात पिता तुम मेरे शरण गहु किसकी स्वामी शरण गहु किसकी तुम बिन और न दूजा तुम बिन और न दूजा आश करो जिसकी ओम जय जगदीश हरे तुम पूरन परमात्मा तुम अंतर्यामी स्वामी तुम अंतर्यामी पार ब्रह्म परमेश्वर पार ब्रह्म परमेश्वर तुम सबके स्वामी ओम जय जगदीश हरे तुम करुणा के सागर तुम पालन करता स्वामी तुम पालन करता दीन दयालु कृपालु दीन दयालु कृपालु कृपा करो भरता ओम जय जगदीश हरे विषय विकार मिटाओ पाप हरो देवा स्वामी पाप हरो देवा श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ाओ श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ाओ संतन की सेवा ओम जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे भक्त जनन के सांकत भक्त जनन के सांकत शन में दूर करे ओम जय जगदीश हरे ओम जय जगदीश हरे ओम जय जगदीश हरे शांति पाठ ओम द्यौ शांतिरंतरिक्षगं शांति पृथ्वी शांतिरापा शांति रोषधया शांति वनस्पतया शांतिर्विश्वदेवा शांतिर्ब्रह्मा शांति सर्वगं शांति शांतिरेव शांति सामा शांतिरेधि ओम शांति 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 May there be peace in the heavenly regions. May there be peace in the atmosphere. May peace reign on earth. May the waters be soothing. And may the medicinal herbs be healing. May the plants be the source of peace to all. May all enlightened persons bring peace to us. May the Vedas spread peace throughout. May all other objects give us peace. And may peace even bring peace. And may that peace come to us forever. May there be peace, peace, peace. All right, we'll do the Bhojan mantra. Om anapate anasya no dehi anami vasya shushmana prapradatarang tarish urjano dehi dvipare chatushpare. O Almighty One, Lord of food, we partake of this meal by thy grace. May we use only those foods that are health-giving, free from disease, pure and nourishing.
May this food help us to overcome our difficulties, and may all bipeds and quadrupeds derive benefit therefrom. Namaste.
Please be reminded that before you leave, please join us for lunch, late lunch, or if you wish takeaway, please do so.